Got him! carrying, man. Oh, yes, he's in his highway. Take it! Yeah.
Got him! I was reading the whole time stream. Hour and 30 minutes. I was freaking muted. $56 for 116. You is butt. Holy moly, kabama jama wama. It's 1 o'clock, King. Yeah. Why you been waiting for 1 o'clock? Why is his step back so big? He's just all the way forward, and then he just zoop, 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 and you can't guard it.
Got him!
He quit. Yeah, that's the code. No, he's gonna learn that he could barely pass the big man. And that can't guard it. I started to think. Oh my god. No way. My block button is over. Oh, what? Illegal screen question mark? Yeah. But everybody's like bro, scared of him. Oh, yeah. Facing bombs and I lose. There's literally no freaking way. I literally have a first to me. Oh man, come on. That's why Keontae. Yeah, he quit because he didn't like it. After a while, his team was filthy too. Yeah, his team was a touchdown. And he was a blocker too. He smacks it for everything. Yeah. He's lucky because he be going to his head. You're a heckler. We smacked one. We smacked yeah. Generally, we beat every team. Yeah, Vince, every time we have games, quarterback will be like, they're scared of me. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, Vince, all the kids, yes. Yeah, they started back now. Oh, damn. We got 14 minutes.
We had 10 minutes and like each one of us switched the ball and then yeah, the minutes and half of the field and then when we had 10 minutes they handed the ball to me. They tried they touched me back. Like I oh it's it didn't come to I I'm trying to oh, yeah, when I took over, oh, thanks. I was like, you want the pink ones? You want the pink ones over there? Yeah, well, so it goes down. Because blue's going up, so it's still going down. It's just much off the road. I was like, yeah, it's just much off the road. Hot,
Well, where does he work at?
he works, well, he works somewhere, he works right by us. Like, he works right,
Like down the street?
probably, on the second house.
Oh, I think I know. He works in the factory. I think he works in the factory. What time do you get your presents at? Oh, is anybody coming over today? Is anybody coming over?
So what?
Is anybody coming over?
The Cybertruck has finally started delivering, and it's not one thing. When the Cybertruck was initially announced, it had a yoke steering, and people were not pleased. But the production Cybertruck now has a brand new octagon steering wheel. The Cybertruck has also won the world record for the biggest windshield, alongside the biggest windshield. That's quite big, so you might wonder, how will someone look out the back of the car if the motorized tunnel cover is obstructing your vision?
Nice.
Solving up this problem. It gave you a rear view mirror camera on your screen, and you can even drag it around. Because of this function, Tesla also added a rear view mirror sleeve to the production line. Due to U.S. regulations, the car needs to have wing mirrors, so Tesla had to put a pair on for the production, but they also say that the mirrors are designed to be easily removed. So you might wonder what the range on a Cybertruck is. Well, if you buy a $15,000 battery pack from them, you'll have a chance to get 450 miles per charge, which is over 700 kilometers. The Cybertruck. I'm deleting YouTube today.
Hey, you ready? Yeah. So I can have my desk. I use tabs. I just help from paying all in black.
That recovery is smooth. Last guy was doing that pizza. Subscribe if you love your mom. This guy did a 1,000 push-up challenge in public to see how people would react. As he continued, people began to mock him. This mom just responded and began to join him doing push-ups on his side. And as he continued, people began to
53% contested.
This was people even began kicking over his water bottle and having him doing something. He was getting exhausted, but sometimes people would come over to motivate him to keep pushing. And finally, 1,000 push-ups later, he completed the challenge after 55 minutes of hard work. This guy did a 1,000 push-up challenge in public to see how people would react. As he continued, people began to mock him, pretending to step on him and kick him while doing the challenge. But some people were supportive and began to join him doing push-ups at his side. And as he continued, people kept messing with him and even sat on his back, hoping to mess him up, but he still wasn't stopping yet. People even began kicking over his water bottle and were mad at him for doing this. He was getting exhausted, but sometimes people would come over to motivate him to keep pushing. And finally, 1,000 push-ups later, he completed the challenge after 50 minutes. Quiet.
If you're at the beach and see the sand around you moving, then do not dare to touch it. But what is this thing? And what will happen if you touch it? But before I tell you, if you find this cat cute, then like and subscribe. So you might have seen videos of this moving sand on the internet, and you might be wondering what this is. Well, you will be shocked to know that these are millions of tiny crabs migrating from one place to another. And if you touch them, they might bite you. So would you touch them for $20? If you're at the beach, dream of sixpence. Three most expensive cars rapper song cost over $40 million. The third most expensive song by Travis Scott. Cause he. And since Travis has a huge BBC, Black Bugatti Chiron, it cost over $5 million. But another rapper's $8 million car became controversial. This bald dude was Birdman had the craziest Maybach ever. You know, it might look like a Ford gas limo. Inside has racing seats because the car is. And this car became controversial when Birdman got it.
Wait, hold on, King. Hold on, I kind of want to see that video. I just gotta. I kind of want to see that video. Hold on.
The most expensive car any rapper owns is by my jig. This car can drive on water with blue ball paint, matching interior, custom stars. Then if you hit the back, even opens up a place to chill. Straight 28.
He plays me out every
The
time.
most expensive cars rappers own cost over $40 million. The third most expensive is owned by Travis Scott. Cause he. Since Travis has a huge BBC, Black Bugatti, it cost over $5 million. But another rapper's $8 million car became.
Yeah, I just have to finish this because I don't want to lose. Then if I lose, then I'll lose my streak. My streak is heck good.
I look like a boring ass limo. Inside has racing seats because the car is. This car became controversial when Birdman got it, attending a single payment. But a car that cost an $8 million is this crazy car that costs $20 million.
No way! He's so weird.
This is by my jig. This car can drive on water. Ball paint, matching interior, custom stars. Then if you hit the back, even though it's up with a place to chill, this Rolls Royce Boattail costs straight 28 mil. So that's why. Three most expensive cars for Arizona cost over 40 million. The third most expensive is owned by Travis Scott. Casino. And since Travis has a huge BBC, Black Country, it costs over 5 million. But another rapper's $8 million.
Hold on.
The three most
Last week, this woman was about to take a shower when she noticed two burglars in the living room. Julie quickly pretended to be blind. One of the burglars pulled out a toy gun, but the other one said it wasn't necessary. After confirming that Julie wasn't indeed blind, Mike removed his mask and began further looting. Julie took the opportunity to pick up her phone and call the police, but the burglars quickly noticed. Julie pretended to be ordering takeout, which eased the burglars' suspicions. After filling a bag of jewelry, Mike wanted to leave, but his partner insisted on breaking into the safe. Jack successfully verified and went to the safe. Realizing that all her valuables were about to be stolen, Julie dropped her towel and went into the shower. One of the burglars couldn't resist following her, and Julie used candy to spray him down and then tie him up. At that moment, Jack discovered from the phone that Julie was really pretending to be blind. He immediately rushed to the bathroom to find his partner, but Julie took the opportunity to slip out of the bathroom and lock the door.
This is why USA has the strongest geography in the world. Firstly, the eastern and western coasts of the USA are protected by the vast Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. The Atlantic Ocean is also the reason why Japan wasn't able to cause any damage to the USA in World War II. Secondly, unlike China, there are so many others that has protected itself from all of these.
Last one is better.
The three most expensive cars for Arizona cost over 40 million. The third most expensive is owned by Travis Scott. Casino. Yeah, since Travis has a huge BBC. Black Bugatti Chiron. It cost over 5 million, but another rapper's $8 million car became controversial. This bald dude was my bad. Birdman had the craziest Maybach ever. Even though it might look like a boring ass limo, inside it has racing seats because the car is fast as fucking 40. And this car became controversial when Birdman got it. That didn't make a single payment. But a car that costed 8 million isn't as crazy as a car that costs 20 million. The most expensive car any rapper owns is by my Jigga. This car can drive on water, with blue ball paint, matching interior, custom stars. Then if you hit the back, it even opens up with a place to chill. This Rolls Royce Boattail costs straight 28 mil, so that's why.
Wait, who was it? What's his name?
Last one was better.
The three most expensive cars.
What's the dude's name?
Water bottle?
Yeah, the water car.
The most expensive is owned by Travis Scott. Casino. Since Travis has a huge BBC.
Thank you. And then watching that part
Black Bugatti Chiron. It cost over 5 million, but another rapper's $8 million car became controversial. This bald dude was my bad. Birdman had the craziest Maybach ever. Even though it might look like a boring ass limo, inside has racing seats because the car is.
I can't guard him. I can't not guard him.
Isn't as crazy as a car that costs 20 million. The most expensive car any rapper owns is by my Jigga.
Okay.
Star can drive on water.
This woman. This is why USA has the strongest.
I'm fine. He gets every floor. Oh my god!
Pacific Oceans. The Atlantic Ocean is also the reason why Japan wasn't able to cause any damage to USA in World War II. Secondly, unlike China, which has so many neighbors, so it has to protect itself from all of these things, the USA has only two neighbors, Canada and Mexico, both with closer ties and stronger militaries. This is why USA has the strongest geography.
Speed just. This girl just found a way to trick the claw machine system, and this isn't your usual.
It's a really easy magic trick. This trick makes it look like your body is split in half, which can surprise anyone. But in reality, this magic trick is very simple, and you can even create it at home. Now, to explain how, first, take a shirt and cut out the back part, then wear it in a way that it looks seamless from the front. Next, take a pair of large pants and cut behind the knees, then wear them by only putting your legs through. Finally, just fold your body to fit into the clothes.
I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you. I'm touching you. How?
It's a really easy magic trick. This trick makes the smaller GTV, you can drive the fastest car in the game. This is the Dodge Challenger Demon, and it comes with a Mod 5 rail. This is the biggest mod for GTA, and it changes everything. You know how it was 305 cars, all those custom sounds, and graphics over
The most expensive shoes in the world are like rappers. Some shoes cost over $2 million. Rappers, their most expensive shoes came from a movie. Some Back to the Future, some place lit up Transformers on the net year dates by fire. So rappers like Soulja Boy, Lil Yachty, Offset, or All Dog Bears, even though they cost $40,000. The second most expensive shoes rapper owns cost a Lambo. French Montana has one of the rarest shoes of all time. So, of course he went to the Louis Vuitton Air Force's courtside, which they cost him $200,000. The most expensive shoes rappers own, looking at jewelry. And Ken was the first, but he bought the craziest fresh shoes of all time that were covered in diamonds. Then Dre had custom Jordans made out of solid gold, and custom all pairs cost them $2 million each. That's the most.
Trigger warning, Forest. Taking
A soldier waved his flag to signal the fighter jet not to attack. But the pilot ignored him and fired at the tank, forcing the soldier to leave on for safety. Inside the tank, a young warrior remembered his fighter jet as the one that he killed his comrades. Filled with rage, he kept shooting at the fighter jet in a quest for vengeance. His shots never went, causing the fighter jet to drop its bombs. Luckily, none hit him, and the soldier ran out of ammo. Watched at this point, another soldier saw the fighter jet finally crash to the ground. The enraged warrior then decided to ram his tank into the fighter jet. The pilot, realizing the danger, tried to start the fighter jet and escape. A chase ensued, with the soldier in pursuit. As the fighter jet prepared to take off, the warrior smashed its vent tail with his cane repeatedly, eventually destroying its rear section. Finally, the fighter jet crashed again, and the tank continued its pursuit. The soldier waved his flag to signal the fighter jet not to. This girl is going to get robbed in this hotel. When she finally arrives at the hotel, she has a list of things that she has to do in order to stay safe and keep the.
I'm in front of you!
Steps. She won't be able to sleep at night. First, she takes a bottle cap and places it on the door handle to act as an alert system. She then takes a bath towel and rolls it up, then places it by the door for extra security. That's not even the most shocking part. But wait, how much do you love your mother? Ignore. Leave a like, comment hard, subscribe, do everything, press share, and press.
Bro, you're not near me!
Fingers onto the mirror to check if there are any clues. This girl is going to get robbed in this hotel. Actors do the same thing in every movie, so in every movie The Rock is in, he finds a way to insert his viral meme eyebrow raise into the scene, and believe it or not, these scenes are all from different movies. For some reason, The Rock is always in the jungle wearing the same outfit. Next, in every movie, Brad Pitt and Robert Downey Jr. are in their characters are always eating, and most of the time, these scenes aren't scripted, and just always carry snacks around while filming, and says, quote, I like to eat. Moving on in almost every movie, Gina did iconic chewing gum trick, started practicing this. One thing you know, this guy randomly found it out.
Big bro, mama, please don't Mama's gonna be alright. Cause you finna hush, little baby, baby mama, no, I'm not finna. No, why would I pull that? He didn't even juke move, bro. He didn't even move. I can't, bro.
He was trying to figure out how to get it out. So he opened this window and then got it on a mop and lowered it out. And it's intense. This guy randomly found an owl inside his house. He was trying to figure out how to get it out. So
He doesn't make that.
And then got it on a mop to lower it out. And it's intense.
There's no way. There's no way that this is oh, he's dodging, bro. He's dodging. Yeah.
This guy randomly found.
Did you know that in
I've been resurrecting a lot of rides lately. I installed these new racing seats that not only make it feel like a whole new beast, but are also going to be a lot safer. Find more DIY guides on eBay Motors and check out how I installed a backseat dog treat dispenser on resurrected rides on Netflix.
Check out this guy who cuts off the handle of his new car, leaving everyone laughing at him. Even his family thought he was crazy. Guess what? Now everyone mocked him. Is asking him to make one for their car too. After removing everything from the handle, he starts attaching tiny toy pieces. When people finally see the handle, it's actually really beautiful. But all this guy wants is just one like from you. Check.
This girl notices yes, and
My family?
When you see these weird clouds in the sky that hide somewhere in media, it's so dangerous. But before I tell you, this is how you open up.
Walking on the spot or something, bro. What? Is he invisible? Like, oh,
$1 million?
really?
Not too hard. I don't know how to open it. If you don't open it from the inside, not sure how to. So, there is no door handle anywhere. I'm not sure how to open this door, and it's too expensive for me to touch. And lastly, this $100 million car, it's the first car I ever made. It was the playground thing. This is how. Why? It's not an incoming president, but a nuclear warhead. This convoy, usually consisting of at least 6 vehicles, provides protection when transporting nuclear weapons for maintenance or relocation. The transporting truck is equipped with various security measures. It cannot be easily stolen, and even if the container overturns, it is filled with a foam that quickly hardens, preventing damage to the weapon. The biggest security measure is that there are also empty mod convoys. It is never known which convoy is carrying the real nuclear weapon. In Europe, these convoys are usually escorted by police or fire brigades, while in Russia, it is a little different. It's not an incoming president, but a nuclear warhead. This convoy, usually consisting of at least 6 vehicles, provides protection when transporting nuclear weapons for maintenance or relocation. The transporting truck is equipped with various security measures. It cannot be easily stolen, and even if the container overturns, it is. So I sent her a message and she did not because check this out, this stuff works. You have some important stuff that works. So three things. One.
This is why This is why North Korea is afraid of the SR-71 Blackbird. In August 19... This is why North Korea is afraid of the SR-71 Blackbird. In August 1981, an SR-71 was flying at over 70,000 feet above North Korea on a mission to capture images of all the missile sites in the country. When 3 enemy surface-to-air missiles locked onto it, the pilots had to make a quick decision.
They pushed the throttle to full power, and the SR-71's advanced defensive gear helped it to break the missile locks. However, something unexpected happened. Just as they were approaching South Korea, the generator failed light came on, and the pilots had to make a decision: continue flying or land at the nearest base. After shutting down the engine, they chose to land at Sukhna Air Base near Seoul. When they landed, they tried to hide the aircraft due to the secret nature of their mission, but pretty soon it became obvious. This is why North Korea is afraid of the SR-7.
Chance of survival in different vehicles. Another problem. This guy stole a pregnant woman's seat. This.
Today, I'm putting on 5 cans of back spray to make sure everyone knows I smell great. What are you actually gagging? I read right now. Oh my god. I first walked into the gym, and it didn't take long for me to start noticing my fragrance. During my workout, I needed a little help with my set, so I asked someone to spot me. One more. What? I don't smell good? And clearly I didn't smell good enough, so I decided to put on some more ass. Finally, after a long workout, it was time to hit the sauna, and maybe make it friend.
How does it smell?
Today, I'm putting on 5 cans of back spray to make sure everyone knows I smell great. This is a vicious couple. Every day they plan to kill their twin daughters. On this day, they found an opportunity. They brought their daughters to the cliff to take pictures. While the daughters were having fun taking pictures, the father didn't hesitate to push them off the cliff. He was so happy because they were going to get a huge insurance payout. They were going to live a life of luxury. What they didn't expect was, after their twin daughters fell off the cliff 18 years ago, the sister miraculously survived. Looking at the tragic death of her sister, the sister was devastated. In order to avenge her sister's death, she tried to learn all kinds of knowledge and made herself a Jew. She thought her father was the identity of a teacher. When the father saw the beautiful woman in front of him, he fell in love instantly. The daughter found the right moment. She got close to her father. The mother was furious. She thought her husband had betrayed her. She made a scene. The father was sick of his wife. He slapped her in the face. Watching the two enemies tear each other apart, the daughter's eyes were burned. Her plan of revenge has just begun. This is a vicious couple. Every day they plan to kill their twin daughters. On this day, they found
3 ways of making your home a target for criminals. Number 1, using the doggy door. Perfect. Looks like all the doors in my house are locked, except my doggy door. My precious little doggy in it. Think again. Ah, what did you do with my dog? Nothing. The cops are doing the doggy door and locking up and being vulnerable. They spawn a dog like
Why hasn't the mainland United States been invaded for over 200 years? First of all, both of the United States neighbors, Mexico and Canada, are clearly inferior both economically and militarily, the U.S. being the main power in North America, so an invasion from them would be due to failure without one of the powerful states. Secondly, the United States is surrounded by 2 oceans, both in the east and west, and besides the fact that it has the most powerful navy in the world, it also has numerous islands as outposts in the open oceans. Why hasn't the mainland United States been invaded for over? People pay thousands of dollars to this guy named Dogar to break the glass in their homes. This is because Dogar can break glass in a way that very few people can, which involves a lot of risk. If the glass shatters completely, he has to pay a fine. So Dogar's job is to gently create cracks in the glass with a hammer to make their homes look unique and stylish. But still, only 2 people liked his video. This one rebelled and tied the side. Look at this man. First he stops the school bus, and then with another guy, starts a sword fight. The kids are thrilled. Even the driver's day is made. After that, one by one, elderly people, teddy bear astronauts, and even superheroes and dinosaurs start passing from the bus. But despite all this, we still haven't liked the video yet. Look at this man. First he stops the school bus, and then with
There's homeless people living in my backyard. Jacuzzi that I must have bathed in, equipped with soap and all other toiletries. I also set up an outdoor potty area for them, equipped with toilet paper and a privacy curtain. I provide them with snacks every morning, as well as water to keep them hydrated. I don't charge them any rent, but I do ask if they help me with some chores. For example, this is Daikin. He's an exiled shallow that patrols my property 12 hours a day. In exchange for me letting him stay here rent-free, I provide everyone with blankets and a small foam cooler to store their food. I also provide them with access to my Wi-Fi. They are also allowed to use the kayak in my backyard. The only thing I ask of them is to allow me to cleanse them every 4 months. It's a process that takes about 45 minutes, and it removes all negative energy from their presence. So it's really hard to find affordable living. So I created this space in hopes that I could give homeless people a chance to get back. Homeless people living in my back.
I started walking up to this yard sale when I spotted an Xbox One box. But when I looked inside of it, it was empty. And then I noticed an Xbox Series X box, and that was also empty too. So I asked her about it. Are these just the boxes? Just boxes. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is.
What? Oh, what are you talking about now?
I started walking up.
This man got pepper sprayed right in the eyes, but now he has to do an extremely difficult test right after. You won't believe what he has to do at the end. But first, he has to blink to try to get his eyes back to normal. Next, he has to grab his baton and strike at this guy who's trying to attack him and screaming, "Get back!" Even though his eyes were working out and he's completely blind, he's still doing a super good job of getting really accurate hits. But after that, he needs to arrest the criminal involved in so much pain. He grabs the handcuffs and starts yelling their demands to the criminal. The criminal even tried to get away, but even though he's completely blind, he still stopped him and perfectly arrested him because he's blinded. It took a while to put the handcuffs on, but once he did it, he moved on to his next station where he has to operate a super high-tech phone and revolver pack. There's so many buttons, and you can't see that it's nearly impossible to do this, but he still manages to do it. So finally, he gets to wash his eyes with water. Subscribe if he impressed you. This man got pepper.
Have you ever wondered how big the ant colonies are? I mean, you may have seen. And this guy.
The man's dog grabbed a hedgehog and wouldn't let go. With no other option, the man took both the dog and the hedgehog home. After giving the little hedgehog a thorough bath, he wrapped it in a towel, trimmed its nails, and cleaned its teeth. Then he fed the hedgehog, but it got angry and curled up, refusing to be comforted. The hedgehog started crying loudly. After crying, it bit the dog's toys in frustration, clearly upset about being bitten by the dog. The man's girlfriend gently held the hedgehog in her hands, slowly moving her palm closer. Seeing that the hedgehog didn't bite her, she softly petted its head. The hedgehog started enjoying her touch. Under their care, the little hedgehog became more cheerful. The girlfriend would pet its bottom while it slept and cuddle it with kisses. But the hedgehog never got angry. It knew they would always love it. The man's dog grabbed a hedgehog and wouldn't let go. With no other option, the man took both the dog and the hedgehog home. After giving the little hedgehog,
I think people understand why Lil Wayne wants to remove all the tattoos on his body. He now wants to erase everything he's done. Anger to the reason will leave you speechless. He said he wants to erase everything without leaving a trace. Every night I lie in bed, trying to find sleep, but I can't. I currently regret what I did because I can't even sleep at night anymore. Back when I made these choices with my body, I was young and I was beautiful at the time.
Here's how I stay safe living alone as a woman. I keep a male mannequin private for me, so from a distance it looks like there's a man living outside. I also hired an exiled Shaolin monk that patrols my property 12 hours a day. I keep a bunch of large male shoots outside my front door to make people think that I live here. I keep a cage in my backyard that plays a growling doll body of every 15 minutes. On the inside of my home, I have a drone equipped with facial recognition that patrols the living room and kitchen. I also set up a decoy room which has a mannequin that lays in the bed. And I have a security camera positioned in the corner of the room. If an intruder steps into this room, they would come across a set of tripwire lasers and set off an alarm touch. The alarm sets off a non-lethal gas that tranquilizes the intruders and gives the Shaolin monk time to handcuff them while we wait for the police to arrive on the scene. This is my real room. I keep a bunch of mouse traps near the door, as well as a barrier of barbed wire on the window. On my headboard, I have an emergency button that immediately notifies police of a break-in. I know all of this seems a little excessive. There's a lot of crazy people out there nowadays. Here's one.
And traffic.
This all makes.
This man is like John Cena because nobody can see him. Even the little dog pees on him because he is invisible. This guy is so unlucky that his room was put up as rental property because people thought nobody lived there. One day, he goes to his usual restaurant to have lunch. There, he meets a guy who, surprisingly, could see him. The guy tells him that he is also invisible, just like him, and both of them think of utilizing their invisibility, so they come up with a plan to rob a bank. They get inside the bank and casually start robbing the bank right in front of everyone. After taking loads of cash as they were going out of the bank, suddenly the real robbers arrived there and started looting the bank. Everyone was in panic. The manager told the robbers they had no money left because all the money was taken by these invisible men. Because of this, the robbers lose it completely. One of them fires a warning shot, but But unfortunately, it turns out the invisible men are not immune to bullets, and one of them dies. This man is like John Cena because nobody can see him, even the little dog.
Hello? Here's my resurrection line right though. So one day I'm going to turn my bank chain into a real bank chain and take it to the pawn shop to see what they would give me. I put my chain in a container and filled it, beat me up with bank. I added a little more until it looked like this, and then I let it sit in the freezer overnight. It came back and looked like this. It was super icy. It tasted like bank. I thawed it out in a hot tub like this until it came off. And I had an actual bang ice block on my neck, ready to take to the pawn shop along with this painting. I walked in and said, stuff. I told them I was saving the best for last and got this thing. I asked if he.
This woman secretly threw the money from the car out the window while her boyfriend wasn't paying attention. Unexpectedly, the money was all taken by a little boy hiding under the car. When Mary got out of the car, she realized the money was gone. Meanwhile, the little boy stopped in front of David's car. David thought the little boy was hungry, so he planned to give him some money. When he discovered all the money was missing, the boy then told David that his girlfriend had stolen his money and returned all the money he had found. David decided to set a trap to test Mary. Back home, David deliberately hid the money under the bedsheet and then knelt down to propose to Mary. However, when Mary opened the box, she found only a note inside that read, "You will never be my wife." David then revealed the money hidden under the bedsheet and said, "This is for you, as our breakup fee." Upon seeing the money, Mary bluntly said, "Deal, I only like you for your money anyway." But as Mary celebrated on her own, she discovered that the money was fake. David calmly said, "Make love deserves fake money." This woman secretly threw the money from the car out the window while her boyfriend wasn't.
This dog didn't want to leave the man's grave, and no one knew why. But when they found out, they immediately called the police, and what the officers found inside left everyone terrified. Every day, residents of a small village in Maryland here in the United States would find a dog lying on this grave. But what they didn't know is that beneath it lies a terrible secret. Every day, the residents tried everything to shoo him away from the grave, but the dog refused to budge. People began to ask questions. Who was buried there? And why was this dog so obsessed with that grave? No one around seemed to know the identity of the stranger buried there. Out of curiosity, the police decided to investigate this mystery after obtaining the necessary permissions. They decided to open the grave and see what was hidden underneath. A crowd of curious onlookers gathered around the police. The dog remained there, watching every move of the officers. The officers began to dig, but no one could imagine what they would find in that grave.
I walked over it!
Common dog was part 2 of this story that made headlines around the world and left everyone shocked. This dog...
This dog was pregnant for 12 months, but showed no signs of giving birth, so the male owner abandoned her in the mountains. Luckily, a kind lady found her and took her home. She cared for the dog with great attention. However, the dog's huge belly was a serious problem. She couldn't lie down to sleep, only rest while sitting. Walking became hard, and she had to sit and rest often. Despite her weakness, her love for the lady was strong. Every morning, she would drag her heavy body to see the lady off. No matter how late it was, she waited under the streetlight, as if saying, "Don't worry, I'm here to pick you up." But things got worse. The dog's weight reached 76 pounds, and without treatment, she would die. Fortunately, the doctor found that her belly was full of fluid due to a parasitic infection. On the operating table, the dog lay quietly as the doctor drained dozens of liters of fluid from her. This dog was pregnant.
When these guys were doing ding-dong ditch in this hotel, they might have chosen the wrong route, as when they ran away, this guy came out looking pretty mad. And well, when they tried to ding-dong ditch him again, this time he was prepared for it. So the guy had to come back and ask for his friend back. When these guys...
The mayor just accidentally bumped into the grave of this young man. As a result, he was completely unlined up to the chain man with him. He was until the only thought. Pursuing this, but didn't want his plan to go. See, the mayor had significantly pauses, so they quickly snatched the king pause and the forms of both. The mayor pulled over the king from the king pause, and the young man began to ask someone to try and join him. But the mayor's gate leader opened by the body. He found his nose lying on the side on the verge of death. The candy was towards the mouth of its feet. He had these little letters. The man immediately called his friends to find out the murder. Seeing the surveillance from the surveillance video, he was extremely angry after watching the surveillance constantly. He was exploding. The entire face of the spinning generation off with his refills, but then she's been over it. But Beggar just accidentally got placed on the frame of a rich young man. As a result, he was immediately find out the rich young man. But Beggar was being let something over the climb, but the rich young man still didn't plan to let him go. Seeing that the beggar kept protecting the candy bars, so they literally snatched the candy bars and threw them onto the road. But the beggar rolled over to pick up the candy bars, and the rich young man even asked someone to try and run over him. But the beggar being the over the line, he found his been from the line. So I want to know that it's still the candy bars and was not going to eat.
Get out of here, boy. Get out of here, boy. On my phone, nigga. No, boy. No, boy. No, boy. No, boy. You're a little too small for me, boy. I'm running. Yo, give me the ball. Like, holy, I walked over it like 5 times.
This lady in China who died after getting caught in power lines. One day, she secretly went to her boyfriend's house to meet him. Suddenly, with cigarette's wife came home unexpectedly. In a panic, her boyfriend, out thinking, tried to hide her by making her stand outside the window. A gust of wind caused her to fall. She got tangled in the power lines and died from electrocution. Number 2, in a cement factory, while loading materials, gas started accumulating inside a tanker. When the worker went up to open the lid to release the gas, pressure caused the explosion, taking the worker's life as well. Number 3, in 2008, a boy in Georgia was riding a Roblox motorcycle ride. His head blew off due to a strong wind. After the ride ended, he and his friend climbed over a wall into a restricted area to retrieve the missile. Picking it up and trying to leave a fast-moving roller coaster struck him. He died instantly. People who died due to their own mistakes. Number 1, there's this lady in China who died after getting caught in power lines. One day, she secretly went to her boyfriend's house to meet him. Suddenly, her boyfriend's wife came home unexpectedly. In a panic, tried to hide her by making her stand outside the window. A gust of wind caused her to fall. She got tangled in the power lines and died from electrocution. Number 2.
This man was enjoying his meal in front of a hungry polar bear, and the bear wanted to eat so bad. He punched the glass repeatedly and even stuck his tongue through the hole, but still he was unsuccessful. After many attempts at trying to get some food, he gave up and walked away. He was so upset, he dove under the water out of frustration and suffers from a broken heart, and the only way to make him feel better is if you subscribe. This man was enjoying his meal in front of a
The mother decided to let her son play dead. They heard the sound of a man's voice. Then the mother quickly rolled him into the carpet, and the man came in. He asked her what she was doing. The mother sadly said that her son had died last night. She wouldn't let the man touch him, and asked him to bury her son. Then the man put the rug outside the door. The mother was very nervous. The man put the boy in his car. Then he drove away from the house, and the boy gradually rolled out of the carpet. He saw the sky and the trees for the first time. Then he remembered what his mother had said. But the man suddenly found him. The boy jumped out of the car. He knocked down a stranger, and the man immediately dragged him away. The boy kept screaming for help, so the man threw him to the ground. Then the stranger called the police. They took the boy into the car and started asking him a lot of questions. The boy took his mom's note out of his mouth. He told the police where they lived, so the police quickly found the location. Then the boy's mom came out. She held her son in her arms. They were taken to the hospital. The next morning, the boy woke up. He crept down to the floor and wondered at the real world outside. Then he woke up his mom. The mother decided to let her son play dead. They heard the sound of a man's voice. Then the mother quickly woke up.
This bus driver drove into. She works at a vet clinic, and when she looked.
Get me out of here!
They broke up right after that. I hope you know. My king.
She works at a.
My king.
What?
They broke up right after that. Yeah.
Why?
Cause she was cheating on him, I think.
See why you know it on her face.
What'd you do?
She was crying for a girl.
Yeah, it's because I think she cheated on him. They have a whole son together. She has a kid too. She had a kid with them. Yeah, they have a 2-year-old kid. And she was still. No, huh? No, she had a kid with that dude. And then right after she's cheated on him.
She works at a vet clinic. She looked over at his dog named Peanut inside of his cage. He was standing up on 2 legs and dancing. Even though it said
8%? But I know the thing you're not.
She works at a...
Daddy tells me that you are not sleeping. For the nightmares?
There's somebody sleeping.
It's probably just the wind.
No one wasn't served before.
And then last night, did you tell Daddy you saw ghosts?
Looked like a ghost. Ghosts aren't real.
Okay, so what did you see?
Well, I saw a woman walking down the street, like that. She had blood on her hands.
Bro! Bro, what? What?
Yes.
What is it?
One of his rooms right there. He said the woman was right about here. Does that look like blood to you?
Could be. Well, want me to call in the forensics team?
For a ghost hunt? No, they laughed me off the radio.
I can call it in.
I appreciate that. The hot's already smoking. What?
Let's see if it goes.
Daddy tells me that
Daniel! 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 Daniel!
This milk.
No! Why did I?
Daniel! 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 Daniel!
This millionaire poured acid on his wife's head because she wouldn't agree to a divorce. Then he gave her a $1 million black card. Then he left his wife. The girl walks down the street and she doesn't notice the car is moving in her fast. The next moment, she was hit by a car and taken to the hospital. As the girl's life is in danger, the doctor immediately called her husband. But the husband thought it was a trick of the girl's, and she was only going to...
What?
Finally saw this man here. She prayed to God to give her a chance to live again. The next moment, a miracle happened. The girl went back to here. She was very happy, but now the only thing she had to do was to get revenge. So she came to her husband's company dressed as ritual. But as soon as she entered, she was abused by a bad woman. The bad woman thinks she's too poor for the billionaire and tells her to leave. The billionaire arrives just in time. But instead of giving him face, the girl divorced him in public. Then the girl left. The billionaire realized his mistake, so he chased after her and begged her to forgive him. But the girl has a new boyfriend now, so she got into her boyfriend's car. At this moment, her husband is the biggest loser of all. This billionaire poured acid on his wife's head because she wouldn't agree to a divorce. Then he gave her a $1 trillion black car. Then he left his wife. Her walks down the street set. She doesn't notice the car is coming in as fast. The next moment, she was...
it's your time to make a greater impact.
This billionaire...
It's your time to make a greater impact. U.S. Army Reserve.
But the cat saw.
People who are in the tower, everyone is very active. They never reach her, just in trying to find her fire a few minutes ago. An enemy agent running over the gate to the flagpole and destroying the roads supporting the flag, which began to fall rapidly. Meanwhile, everyone in this country's on stage, people in the cities and farmers in the fields stopped what they were doing. In their minds, the flag was their honor and their religion, and it could not be tarnished by anyone. Then everyone started to run to the flagpole. The students ran from their classes. The fishermen left the beach. At this moment, they had only one common goal, and no obstacle in trouble could stop them. For them, honor was more important
important than their life. Soon, a whole country of people came to the square. A few strong men supported themselves at the bottom. Others climbed up their bodies. They held each other, and a human tower was built. The man at the top grabbed the rope and jumped without hesitation, and the flag was finally raised again.
A woman found this caracol cat while on a picnic and raised it. The caracol cat was always gentle and affectionate toward the woman, never showing any aggression. Every day, the woman would cuddle with it while sleeping, and even if she forgot, the caracol would bring its pillow to sleep beside her. One day, when the caracol was home, it brought a stray cat with it. The woman was unwilling to let the stray into her home. The caracol fell in love with the stray cat and began kissing him because the caracol even preferred to sleep outside with the stray rather than return home to the woman. The caracol's attitude towards the woman was increasingly unfriendly and aggressive. The woman felt very distressed by this and reluctant. Why would the caracol cat, which was raised since it was started, found this caracol cat while on a picnic and raised him? The caracol cat was always gentle and affectionate toward the woman, never showing any aggression. Every day, the woman would cuddle with it while sleeping, and even if she forgot, the caracol would bring its pillow to sleep beside her. One day, when the caracol returned home, it brought a stray cat with it. The woman was unwilling to let the stray into her home. To her surprise, the caracol fell in love with the stray cat and began kissing the woman because of it. The caracol even preferred to sleep outside with the stray rather than return home with the woman. The caracol's attitude towards the woman was
Sit down,
unfriendly
boy.
and aggressive. The woman felt very distressed by this and reluctantly had to accept that the stray cat and the caracol. Why would it?
This cruel factory owner beats a kid to death after he mistakenly makes a ninja doll out of his checkered scarf. His factory uses the labor of children to make ninja dolls under brutal conditions, and the manager beats them for their slightest mistakes. Just as he was about to leave the factory, a strong bolt of lightning struck the ninja doll, bringing it to life. When the factory owner was about to sit in his car, his credit card fell out of his pocket, and the checkered ninja picked it up. He quietly sits with all the other ninja dolls in the back of the truck, which takes them to a shipyard. There, the captain of the ship looks at the unique doll and keeps it with him. He gives it as a birthday present to his nephew, Alex. Alex takes the doll to his school and shows it to his friends. After school, a bully grabs him by the neck and warns him not to mess with him. As the bully was about to leave, the ninja doll called him out. Alex ran at full speed and saved himself from the bully. He came to his room and threw the bag. The ninja doll tells Alex not to worry about the bully, but he must help him find this guy. This cruel factory owner beats a kid to death after he mistakes.
She can't walk. So you strapped her upside down to the refrigerator now. So I suggested. No, you can't kill her.
You're right. Determined by the fight, I'll die again.
What do you say again? We were engaged in,
Gone to charity, they're all the dogs here.
Heart stopped, so I tried to move her to the floor, CPR, and she slipped off the bed. The second her head was upside down, she woke up again.
So I tried to stand up again.
And then she died.
Again.
I'm not laying you down flat.
You can't, you killed her.
No, it's okay. We'll be gentle. Our vitals are strong.
Say goodbye, I lost her heartbeat. I told you.
All right, bring up the gurney. Just get it back up.
You see, what's wrong with her? I didn't mention that.
I'm thinking that you're back to my teammates. Like big slides. And then flip her upside down.
She can't walk. So you strapped her. This is the front puppy always acts aggressively towards its owner, so the owner spent $1,000 on shipping to send the puppy to a trainer. If the puppy couldn't be trained, the owner would euthanize it. When the puppy arrived, it was very aggressive and even scratched the trainer to test the puppy's food guarding behavior. The man brought out high-protein dog food. Surprisingly, the puppy didn't make a sound and immediately buried its head and devoured the food. No matter how much the man scolded or punished, the puppy only focused on
eating. It wasn't until after the man fed the puppy 12 times that he This 7-month-old puppy always acts aggressively towards its owner, so the owner spent $1,000 on shirting to send the puppy to a trainer. If the puppy couldn't be trained, the owner would euthanize it. When the puppy arrived, it was very aggressive and even scratched the trainer. To test the puppy's food guarding behavior,
Grab the ball.
Surprisingly, the puppy didn't make a sound and immediately buried its head and devoured the food. No matter how much the man scolded and punished, the puppy only focused on eating. It wasn't until after the man fed the puppy 12 times that he realized the puppy wasn't a vicious dog, but a hungry one. Only after asking the owner did he find out that when he walked the dog, he was still small. The seller said 50 grams a day was enough, and leftovers could also be fed to the dog. However, the owner was very thrifty and rarely had any leftovers, so as the dog grew, it still received only 50 grams a day. This
My family spent $1,400 in one day. It's a good thing, right? You spent $1,400 in one day. It's a big thing. But you're asking me to spend $1,500 is a lot of money. No, it's not. I don't know what it is with that. You know, or we want to invest in business. That's good. How much money? It varies. It depends on spend on that today. It's not my fault. You need to apologize to yourself right now. Sorry that I can't get I can't believe you guys. They are a lot of here. $1,500 in one day. You said that they're asking me to spend 15 grand. $1,500 is a lot of money. No, it's not. I don't know what it is with doing work people. I don't know. How much money? It's not my fault that there was more. You need to apologize to yourself right now. No, I'm sorry that I put your family before. It was true. I can't believe you. What? They are my own cheap for here. Letting my dog leash go to see if he would give it back.
Joseph, you give it back to me?
Instead, he took off.
So silly.
Letting my dog leash go to see if he would give it back.
Joseph, you give it back to me?
Instead, he took off.
So silly.
This girl is trying to sell chocolates to people, but no one is buying from her. While this boy is dancing in front of the people and everyone is buying from him, she can't stop being jealous and
Look
tries
at
to
you,
dance like him, but
please.
still no one buys from her.
Anything,
Totally ignores her.
anything
She
you can
becomes
do.
frustrated and decides to disturb the boy's work. She goes towards the boy, takes one chocolate from him, and quietly removes the table stand. The boy loses his balance, and all his chocolates fall on the ground. This makes the girl happy, and she starts selling her chocolates, but suddenly he pushes her and runs towards the boy to eat his fallen chocolate. He gets fainted. Seeing this, the boy protects her and cools her with his fang. This makes the girl realize her mistake, and she...
We travel a lot.
So what if the USA gets every country at once? So first it's Canada has given us a ton of women, and 17% of Americans are already in favor of annexing this country. Secondly, Canada is close to Greenland, and the US has a history of trying to buy Greenland from Denmark. So Canada could be helpful in annexing this land. Invading Mexico would also be a good idea, as it would provide access to Central America. America, which the U.S. could use to snatch the man on the So what if
This thirsty beluga whale squirted on her crush in the suit, but unfortunately his human girlfriend got in between and interrupted them when things got heated. But she didn't care and laughed deviously in her face, knowing he likes her more. His girlfriend then got mad and stormed out of the room. Given the opportunity, they quickly got down to business. The other zookeeper saw it all and also wanted a piece of the pie, but she instantly rejected them, showing how loyal she was. The beluga even started dancing, imagining dancing with her prince. But then his human girlfriend started interrogating her. She swiftly denied, saying, "What happens in the pool stays in the pool." All of a sudden, the other male beluga started hitting on her, but she only had her one in mind and would stay loyal to him no matter what. Upon seeing this, he brought out the toy balls, and she wouldn't stop playing with them. And if they look cute together, subscribe.
I was trying to get this bit pulled out, but it ended up breaking on us. How am I supposed to explain this to my boss? No matter what I try to do, it wouldn't come on. It's not the first time this happened to me. After so many wasted parts, I was about to put in my 2 weeks, but my buddy told me there was a way to get rubber screws off. There was a sand down the top, make a little divot on the surface and drill in a little. Then bring up a broken screw extractor set. It has different sizes to choose from for any bolt or screw. Now I just pick the right size and fit it in the hole I drilled. With a couple of twists from my pliers, you can see that the broken bolt started to grab this set and which so you don't keep wasting time chipping at the broken screws and bolts. I was trying.
Keeper had to leave for a few days due to vacation. So he used to spend
This nigga just walking in there. Truth, Mark, truth, what?
one of the otters became depressed because it couldn't find the man. The otter was afraid that the keeper wouldn't come back, so it began to cry secretly every day. It remained upset even when its companions came out. Even when other keepers fed it, it showed no interest. The otter lay there silently praying. This otter almost died in the wild and was rescued by this keeper. It had been raised by this keeper ever since. To the otter, the keeper was like its mother. On this day,
You guys get dressed and get these books ready because you guys got to turn these books in. You guys got ACs. Okay.
flying listlessly by the pool and his companions ran over to tell him that the keeper was it ran to where the keeper had disappeared, excitedly hugging the keeper's legs and refusing to let go. The keeper reached out his hands and it quickly. The keeper had to leave for a few days due to
Have you ever wondered why drag race tracks are so sticky? These drag strips are so adhesive that if someone accidentally steps on them, it becomes difficult to get off. In fact, when the race cars peel out, their tires get twisted by the sticky tarmac. This super sticky surface is created using various chemicals, resins, and multiple layers of caked-on burnt rubber. This not only improves traction, but also significantly helps race cars accelerate faster and more safely without excessive wheel spin, allowing them to launch like rockets. Have you ever wondered why drag race tracks are so sticky? These drag strips are so adhesive that if someone accidentally steps on them, doctors advised them not to have children, but they did not listen, and what happened next shocked the world. Kent and Emmy were madly in love, and after their wedding, they looked forward to expanding their little family. But everything changed when they went to the doctor, and he told them that pregnancy could be dangerous for Emmy and their baby. The couple did not listen and decided to have a child at any cost. The pregnancy lasted 9 months. Amy was about to give birth. But every doctor she went to warned her about giving birth. Because as I already told you, there was a big risk for both mother and baby, but it was already too late, and the birth had to take place no matter what. On the big day, when Emmy showed up at the hospital to give birth to her son, she was very stressed, as was Ken, because they both wanted everything to go well. And when it came to the birth, the doctors were shocked. They could not believe their eyes. They were able to give birth to an evil boy. Doctors advised them not to have children, but they did not listen, and what happened next shocked the world. Kent and Emmy were madly in love, and after their wedding, they looked forward to expanding their little families. But everything changed when they went to the doctor, and he told them that pregnancy could be dangerous for Emmy and their baby. The couple did not listen and decided to have a child at any cost. The pregnancy lasted 9 months. Amy was about to give birth, but every doctor she went to warned her about giving birth. Because as I already told you, there was a big risk for both mother and baby, but it was already too late. The birth had to take place no matter what. On the big day, Emmy showed up at the hospital to give birth to her son.
Probably not. The school's back to start.
Because they both wanted everything to go well. And when it came to the birth, the doctors were shocked. They could not believe their eyes and ears. They were able to give birth to an evil boy. Doctors advised them not to have children, but they did not listen. And when they saw the world, Kent and Emmy were madly in love, and after their wedding, they looked forward to expanding their little family. But everything changed when they went to the doctor. And he told them that pregnancy could be dangerous for Emmy and their baby. The couple did not listen. Decided to have a child at any cost. The pregnancy lasted 9 months. Amy was about to give birth. But every doctor she went to warned her about giving birth. Because as I already told you, there was a big risk for both mother and baby. It was already too late. The birth had to take place. On the big day, when Emmy showed up at the hospital to give birth to her son, she was very stressed, as was Ken, because they both wanted everything to go well. And when it came to the
Oh. Dude. Thank you. Next.
Man, son. Man, suddenly. Yeah. Yes.
Good boy. Oh, off my coin! Off my coin! Little boy!
What do you call cheese? That's Bro just lost his greatest chance. I would know there's so many girls. What? George.
George, you go to gym.
Yeah, you're there. Thank you.
You go to gym.
We'll see. My wife always uses the bathroom at night with the lights off, so I did this to prank her. Wait for it. You good? Let's just get back to it.
What? Jake, are you home?
Yeah, what's up?
These are some countries with no military. Firstly, Iceland has no military means it is surrounded by friendly countries on all sides. Secondly, it is a member of NATO, so its defense is the responsibility of NATO members.
Don't forget, we're going out on Saturday to celebrate big news. Of course we do. Every day we just have to do it by the end of the school. Oh, and I invited the cousins. Do me a favor, be sure to tell them. She got us information.
I had no idea.
Of course she did. Always never do. What's up?
Hey, yo, what you got going on, baby?
These are some.
Hey, yo, what you got going on, baby? Hey, what you got going on, baby? So bad, bro.
Hold on, I'm about to go watch that. I'm about to come watch that.
What's up, man? It's so sad. Hey, yo.
This dead hippo isn't likely to survive what these evil ideas will.
Please, not I swear.
Let's wait for that. You already had your chance.
Yo, am I tripping? Who's that kid? Andy.
Gary. Please, not I swear.
Let's wait for that. You already had your chance.
Yo, am I tripping? Who's that kid?
Andy.
Leave! Leave!
I risked all passengers on the plane. I risked all passengers on the plane.
What if Canada and the USA?
I risked all passengers on the plane.
What if Canada and the USA switched places, even though the USA would get a ton of? What if Canada and the USA switched places, even though the USA would get a ton of oil? It would still suffer because it has a huge population, and most of Canada's land is too cold. This means millions of Americans would have to adjust into these areas with a normal climate. Down South Canada would also not be able to defend all of this land, resulting in Mexico and the new USA snatching a ton of states. What if Canada...
These two cops are partners, but one of them is always trying to find different ways to annoy his buddy while they're out on patrol.
sit out.
These two.
Son, didn't your mother? This woman gives birth.
Coming.
Right?
Here you go, Mom. Good? What do you look like?